Okay, testing 1 2 3. Let me see here. Let's put you at 75 there. Okay, looks good. I'll fix that up later. Okay. Okay. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's having a relaxing Sunday morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Hope everybody had a great last week and is preparing for a happy or merry Halloween. I, unfortunately, will not be streaming those days because of my schedule. I'm hoping to remedy this possibly next year. I must admit, though, I feel like despite what I did for the past couple of weeks, I kind of failed to bring in some scares. So, if I can't bring in some scares, I may as well bring in some darkness. So, welcome to Curse of the Dead Gods. Curse of the Dead Gods is another amongst the list of roguelite games I have in my collection that I am going to be bringing to the channel. I feel like I'm going on this crusade to collect certain games of certain genres. So, ever since I played Hollow Knight, I have been collecting Souls games. And then it was, I think it was between that of Risk of Rain or Rising Hell, where I actually started collecting as many roguelite games as possible. Case in point, We Need to Go Deeper, Hades, Rogue Legacy, so on and so forth. And guaranteed, there's going to be more to come as far as content on my channel goes. So, despite the busy schedule, I am going to definitely stay solidified for Saturdays and Sundays, for sure. So, stay tuned for weekend updates. Otherwise, if you're in my Discord, I always post updates in the Twitch Discord channel of my upcoming schedule for games. I also leave it open for everybody else for what games you all want to see me play, especially on the game request list command I have for this channel and for my server especially. Well, my pack also provides me with like suggestions as well as like inputs onto what games I should or should not play. I do at times take a look at the games myself and see if I will enjoy them or not. And then from there, yeah, it's left up to chance, because if there's one rule I will always follow on my content, no matter where I stream or post videos, I will never play a game that I do not like on stream. Like, if I hate a game and I have it on stream, that'll possibly be the one and only time I play it. So, alright, with that being said, roguelite games, for those new. There's a save point for each area you go to fight a boss, but for roguelite games, that's not the case. It's a gauntlet. You're climbing to the very tippity top, trying to complete the gauntlet, or die trying. And the moment you die, you have to go back all the way to the beginning. It's like climbing a mountain. It's like trying to climb a mountain, like Mount Everest, for example, and say you have infinite lives. But instead of infinite lives to go from checkpoint to checkpoint, no, it's just like the moment an avalanche comes down and you fall off the mountain, you are at the very, very bottom, being forced to climb from bottom up, basically. So, alright, that being said, I again hope everybody's having a great Sunday, morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. My Sundays are always as slow and relaxing as they should be. A great day for self-care to prepare for the upcoming week. Hope everybody had a great last week. And I hope everybody is preparing for their Halloween week. And yeah, with that being said, a good 4 to 6 hours maybe of this game. For those of you who want to see me play games outside of this one, 2 hours into stream is when the game request list command is available. For anybody who wants to see me play a different game on that list, tentative. Definitely going to be upgrading it, adding more to it, so on and so forth. But, outside of my own efforts to improve my streams, I am also open to feedback from all of you as far as what I could do better. And, well, go from there. So yeah, with that being said, grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself something to eat, make yourselves comfortable, and yeah, with that being said, let us begin. Also, I'm playing on keyboard starting format. The game itself told me I should start on controller, so we'll see. We'll see what's necessary for this. Ah, he went in too deep. Ah, he went in too deep and he got trapped. Okay. Okay. Looks about right. Yeah. I might change controls as I go through. If it feels clunky or anything of the sort, I'm going to start changing controls from there. Alright, let's get some light in here. Where there's darkness, there's always light. The layout reminds me of Diablo a little bit. Eventually I'll get back to playing Diablo with the pack. See if they're down. Guaranteed, once Wilds comes out, that's probably going to be all we're going to be playing for a good remainder. We're all stoked and looking forward to that game. Uh-oh. That's gotta hurt. I like the artwork. If there's one thing I'll always compliment a game for, is it's for their artwork. Nope. No place where I can light a torch. That would help quite a bit. Uh-oh. Alright, light reveals hidden traps. Standing in darkness increases all damage you take by 50%. Damn. Watch out for the indicator at the bottom of your screen to know if you stand in the light or darkness. Equip your torch by switching stance. Attack action. Attack action. Use attack action attack with it. Torch can spread fire to braziers or enemies. Elements and fire spread light around. Oh, that helps. Okay. That helps quite a bit, actually. I'll just use my middle mouse to, you know, I'll use my middle mouse to just switch like I do with, like, Halo. Use dodge action to quickly roll and evade enemies, attacks, or traps. Each dodge requires one of your stamina points, visible at the feet of your character. Once stamina is depleted, you cannot dodge anymore. Stop attacking or dodging for a short time to quickly replenish stamina. Oh, I can charge my attacks too. Okay. Oh. I guess I'm going through the tutorial first. Okay, basic combat. Equip your weapon by switching stance. Chain multiple main attacks to trigger a powerful finisher. Secondary attack to shoot with your ranged weapon. Finishers and range attacks require 1 stamina point. Okay. Come on. Chain main attacks until you trigger a finisher. Okay. There we go. Okay, piece of cake. Oh yeah, charge attacks and then perfect shot for a good accuracy. Okay. Hold main attack for a while, then release to trigger a charged attack. Requires 1 stamina point. Hold secondary attack for a while, then release at the perfect time to trigger a more damaging perfect shot. Chain a secondary attack after a series of main attacks to trigger a unique offhand combo. Alright. Oh, like that. No. Okay, I gotta do this a little better. Okay. Nope. Ow. Advanced defense, perfect dodge. Dodge action to evade enemy attacks. Successfully evading an attack triggers a perfect dodge, with which restores 1 stamina point. Oh! Parry. Very last moment to counter an enemy attack. Successful parry weakens the enemy. It will take more damage for a short time and restore 2 stamina points. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. Okay. Let me check something for the controls. Arrow up to parry. That doesn't look right. Yeah. Let's try this. Timing was off. Alright. Alright. End of training. Continue to the end of the room to start your journey through the temple. If you want more practice time, use interaction on the marker for the bottom of the room to call for more training. Okay. Right off the bat, I want to change a couple of the controls. So I want to change dodge to this button. And I want parry to be this button. Otherwise, dodge towards pointer. No, yeah. That's fine by me. Alright, let's see what this does. Complete the Room of Trials. Okay. Jade rings are gifts from the dead gods to those who overcome the trials of the temple. Jade rings are bound to your character and persist even after death. After each exploration, you can trade jade rings in the underworld to gain access to new gear. Yeah. Crystal skulls are powerful artifacts you can collect from fallen enemies. Crystal skulls are bound to your character and persist even after death. Basically currency that follows you even after you pass. Between each exploration, you can trade crystal skulls in the underworld in exchange of permanent upgrades. You mean in exchange for permanent upgrades? Okay. Actually, on second thought, let's put this here, this here. Doesn't feel as satisfying as pairing with Peppino in Pizza Tower. Yeah, it does not feel as satisfying as taunt pairing with Peppino in Pizza Tower. Oh. A map. Each temple is an assembly of rooms linked together. Each room type represents the main reward you can expect to find in it. Each time you complete a room, you can choose your path and progress through the temple. Use the map action during your exploration to consult the temple layout. Okay. Interesting. Attributes. Okay, so weapon, gold, weapon, upgrade, healing. Okay. Relic. We don't know what the unknown is. And then we get healing afterwards. Then there's gold, attributes, healing. We'll go this way. Let's go it this way. Let's bolster our power. Entering the fiery halls. Corruption. Watch out for your corruption gauge at the bottom right of your screen. Each door you go through increases your corruption. For each full gauge, you become corrupted, and crossing the next door will curse you. Nope. Ow. Okay. Greed kills. After defeating an enemy, the greed kill timer starts. Chain kills to increase your greed kill count, the amount of gold released by enemies. Hitting at the enemies, perfect dodge and parries refill the timer. Okay. Yeah. There. I'll do this. It's better. Feels better. Is there a way to refill the gauge? Or is there a way to get rid of this? Oh. When you interact with a weapon, relic, or attributes alter, you can make an offering to the gods to claim one of the 3 presented boons. Make a gold offering to spend gold on it. Make a blood offering to get it for free at the cost of some corruption. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. The talons look nice, but nothing for gold. How strong is the talon in comparison? Damage between poisoned enemies. No, we don't want that. 5% base damage per level of relics carried. 30% weapon damage against poisoned enemies. But we don't have a means to poison with. That's the only thing. Interesting. I can't pay it with gold. Gotta pay it with corruption. 20% base damage if secondary weapon is a shield. Well, we don't have a shield. We have a gun. Removes 1 corruption for each enemy killed. Let's go with this. Let's go for the bow. Okay, here we go. Um, Equip your two-handed weapon by switching stance. Use main attacks to attack with your two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapons can also trigger charge attacks. Alright. Temple's Bite. Temple traps come to life as if following the heat of a silent drummer sounding death's march. Spike traps are now triggered automatically and sequentially. Uh-oh. That's not good. Cursed. Each time you fill your corruption gauge, you are cursed. Curses add modifiers to the classic game rules and last until the end of the run. Beware the fifth and final curse, for it will strongly jeopardize your chances of success. Oh, so that's the difficulty curve, basically. So every time I'm cursed, the difficulty spikes. Weighted blade. Projectile damage increases based on the distance traveled before impact up to 50%. Offer. I'll offer it to the gods. I want to keep a physical weapon on me. Healing. Okay, so I can heal here, but I still gain corruption from it. Weapon path. Blurred vision. The mind is confused and desires conflicting. The path is veiled and the future uncertain. Part of the map transforms into unknown rooms. Uh-oh. Okay. Swift bow. Kills increase movement speed for 5 seconds. Blazing blade. Okay. Fire charge attacks for fire and fire combo finishers. This one's stronger. Let's offer gold for this. Fool's Bounty. The more a soul desires, the darker it becomes. Stealing from ancient powers leaves an even darker stain on the greedy. Opening a gold chest now inflicts corruption. Gold chests contain more gold. Okay. Oh, oil. Oh, stamina's down. I literally only lose one thing of corruption? That's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm gonna go for the Sidewinder sword. Since I can't fight the corruption, I may as well just... Okay. Healing. Well, to the unknown, I guess. Bloodlust. Drink heartily from the fountain of warm life and ignore the salty taste. All regular healing effects are disabled, except those coming from blood. Defeating enemies now releases blood instead of gold, restoring a portion of HP. Blood quantity is increased by the kill counter and perception. Oh, okay. Oh. Tainted effigy. Inventory action to consult your current gear. You also have access to the codex and system. Okay. Let's see what we got. I don't think it's gonna matter this far into the run. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get past this anyway, so. Okay. Alright, next up to the relic. Secret passageway. Alright. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Taking damage from enemy deals 60% of taking damage to enemies around. What's this? No. Go with this one. I'll go with thorn seeds for now. To the champion, with all curses gauged out. What's this? Zeldzalk's truth. Immortality is the greatest of all curses, and death is cure. Health drops over time until it reaches 1%. Really? Oh no. That's not good. Alright. Well, I made it to the champion on my first attempt, but the bow I definitely need to do better with. The underworld is a place between life and death where the dead gods slumber. Use the interaction action near the central stele in the main hall to access the underworld. There you can offer crystal skulls and jade rings to the gods to unlock new upgrades. All underworld upgrades are persistent and will remain after death. Alright then. What do we got here? Oh, I lost my weapons. Okay. Blessings of the dead gods are powerful passive abilities that will help you during subsequent explorations. Unlock blessings and equip one in each available blessing slot. Return to the underworld after each exploration to change your current blessings. Let me see what this says. Tumuk's protection. Fire illuminates farther. All damage taken is reduced by 2% while in the light. Gain fury when you take damage. Deal 50% more damage for 6 seconds. Greed kills restore 1 more stamina. Oh, that's nice. I can do that. Traps deal 100% more damage to enemies. Favor of Sichao. Gain 1,000 gold and 5 perception at the start of your exploration. Maybe not that one. I like this one. Belief. Unlock a blessing of the death gods. I mean, of the dead gods. Yeah, I want that. Let me see the inventory here. Forsaken weaponry. Restore power to the forsaken weapons of the temple. Unlocked weapons can be found in the temple in future explorations. Okay, so what do we got here? War Machina. Charge attack deals critical damage. Gusting Glaive. Okay. Sacrificial Machina. Okay. Only when no enemies nearby. That's not good. A Forge Hammer. Oh. Gambit. Zeltok's Gauntlet. Okay. Charged attacks land an additional hit during the dash. No. Incandescent Claws. Chromatic Knives. Silver Stars. Nah, we don't want that. Dragon Sleeve Gun. I do like that. Alchemist Fire Stick. Kills make enemies drop twice as much gold. Okay, I only have 10. I only have 10 here. Crippling Bow. Fire Attack. Poison Attack. Bombs. Fuming Skulls. But it's a two-handed weapon. No, I don't want that. Weapon Altars. Weapon altars in the main hall offer gear before your exploration. Restore altars for more choices of starting weapons. Upgrade altars, and they may offer higher quality gear. Oh, we are nowhere near ready for this part. Divine Favors lets you refresh the gear offered in weapon and rogue shrines. Unlock more divine favors to increase the number of times you can refresh the choices during exploration. After each exploration, you regain all your divine favors. Okay, we don't have enough for that, so I guess we could go with the... Oh, they have to be found around the temple, that's why. Okay, that's why. Okay, so... I'm gonna go with the Alchemist Fire Stick. Let's get that one. Okay. Well, not much we could do from here except try again. The Blood Hunter hunts. Storm Throne. Bewitched Catacombs. I want a rematch. I want a rematch against this guy. Because I went into this blind, not knowing what to do. So... Let's see. No. No. I'll do this one. Okay, I need to watch my corruption. I need to watch my corruption. I gotta watch my corruption for sure. Another passageway. I want these secret passageways. I feel like I can get more from them. %33% to all healing effects. I'll take that. The Chalice of Vigor, I can go with that. Offer. I need to practice parrying physically for that. I feel like it's easier doing it against ranged attacks, especially. That I need to practice for sure. I'll take the Talons. Yeah, I'll take the Talons. The Talons are doing me wonders. Yeah, I'm gonna get cursed during the next one, so let's see what we get. Relic. Blinding Greed. Glint of gold is the only light that truly soothes when darkness and ambition join forces. Gold on the ground disappears after a short time. Amount of gold on the ground increases. Oh, that's not bad. Offer. Yeah, I like the Talons. I like how fast they come out. Alright, now for the relic. Okay, 1,200 gold. The weakened state doesn't sit right with me, because I still need to practice parrying physically. Okay, the thorns again, but then we have the serpent skin coat. That one feels more possible than... Well, this one's nice, as far as perception goes. I'm still getting cursed at the end of this, so I'll go with this one. I'm still gonna get cursed by the end of this, so I can't really avoid it at this point. But it feels like to avoid being cursed, it would be to either avoid offering myself and going damageless. And I'm not even at that level yet to go damageless. Give me this one. Give me the upgrades. Alright, what's the next one? Shadow Word. The shadows can play tricks upon the eyes. Best they be named, so the enemy cannot lie. Regular enemies are concealed while in the shadows. Concealed enemies are revealed by light when attacking. You deal 20% more damage in darkness. Oh boy, that's not good. Last thing I want is invisible enemies. Okay, so those things can't be lit up. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's upgrade the shield. Some form of avoiding of corruption. Hi, Precious. How's it going? I'll go with this one. Alright, greed level 5. Oh, that's good. Hope you're enjoying it. Well. I'll pay for the upgrade on the talons. Okay. Anything else here that I may have... Actually, no. The gold dissipates after a little bit because of the curse. Alright, let's get some healing in. I don't care if I get cursed, I need to heal. For sure. Divine Pact. Zalok favors those who shed their dependency for the frivolous. One of your relic slots is locked and may no longer be equipped. You gain 3 divine favors. Hang on. I don't have... Oh, that's why. Okay, so... I only have 2 relics, though. I don't really need... Changed phone chargers, that didn't work. Still stuck at 85%. Yeah, I need to stay healed. Alright, let's see what the attribute gives me. Visions of Madness. The wounds inflicted by the denizens of the temple are not only physical, but often psychological, and some even spiritual. Taking damage causes hallucinations. During hallucinations, dodging has no stamina cost. Oh! That's actually pretty good. That's actually a good one. That's a good... Like, are you sure that's not a blessing? That looks like a curse to me. Then again, I don't want to, like, hallucinate. Sheesh. So that's what the hallucination looks like. Interesting. Oh, I have to be in the line of sight, that's why. What do we got here? Skyhammer. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I have to be in the line of sight, that's why. Attributes. Earn the powers of the dead gods and improve your attributes during a run. Each point of constitution increases your HP. Dexterity increases all your weapon-based damage. Perception increases any gold income and chance enemies drop gear objects when defeated. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I like this one. Because with this, at least I gain more HP and I do more damage. Let's do that one. As for your charger, though, I honestly think it's probably the phone at that point. Because for me, if my phone overheats, I'm going to end up. It's going to hold at the percentage it was at charging at until it cools off, basically. I'm going to take this. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of traps around here. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, honestly. I guess I have to be careful with how much I use of it, though. If I want it to work right. The damage is not worth it, though. Attributes. Okay. Templar Armlet. Negative 10% damage taken from champions and bosses. I'll take that. Oh yeah, we're gonna be cursed no matter what. As long as I'm far enough away, the hammer is useful. Let's see. What's on the right side? Okay, just rubble. And more rubble. Let's go for HP. Alright. Onward. We're already cursed, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we're back to this. Which basically is just I lose HP until I reach only 1 HP over time. Dead. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. At least I can get to him in one piece. But I definitely need another tactic for him. I know I collected more skulls, but... Yeah, I've already read all of these. This time I get a braided whip and blunt claws. The whip takes up too much stamina. Okay. Very well. Oh, right, I can't. Okay. We have no jade rings. We don't have enough for altars yet. Let's go with divine favors. Each favor allows you to refresh the choice of items in weapon or relic shrines. Gain additional divine favor for each exploration. Alright. Alright, looks like I got a lot of choices here. I like relics. Let's go for some relics. I need to definitely do better with this. Those are a lot of traps. Sheesh, those are a lot of traps. Dexterity. Favor, huh? Max stamina by 1. Stamina is nice. Perception is okay too. Oh, okay, I messed up. Well, that's fine. I'm still learning. The favor switches the item. That's what happened. Okay. What do we got here? A Sidewinder sword, huh? Can I swap the whip for this, though? I'll offer it. The talon just feels faster. Oh wait, can I parry it? Oh, I can parry it. Okay. What do we have here? Barbed javelin. Okay. Not bad. Let's keep going for relics. Fool's bounty is fine. I just gotta avoid chests. That spear is way too slow. Way too slow. Whispering Aegis. Yeah, give me that. Give me that shield. Yeah, this'll do. I like the talons, but I definitely need something better here. Breastplates. Give me the pendant. Let's see. Yep, it's already there. Go with this one. Some sort of health regain I need, definitely. Yeah. I need a healing factor. That's as simple as that. Double curses, sure. Blurred vision and dark fervor. Once the darkness is in your blood, nothing can stop its spread, not even death. Corruption now passively increases over time. Going through a door no longer provokes corruption. The mind is confused, desires conflicting, the path is veiled, and the future uncertain. Part of the map transforms into unknown rooms. Okay. A bestiary. Okay. I know I dodged. Give me a better weapon next time, please. The whip is too slow, and same goes for the spear. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got some zoning I can work with. Still need more for this and for this. Okay. Now that I know what favor is for, I'm not going to use it like that this time. Otherwise... Never give up. Yeah. Attributes. Don't know how to feel about all the excessive gold. Especially since corruption is just going to happen no matter what. Oh, I didn't get hit. Maybe not. %15 damage to lightning attacks. But I'm not using lightning yet. Offer. I'll offer it to the gods. I ran out of stamina. A better shield would be nice. Actually, no, not a better shield. No, not a better shield. Definitely 15% damage to fire attacks. Not helpful at the moment. Let's see. Right side, I already cleared this side. Yep, already cleared it. I'm going to get corruption every time I pass through the door. 10% more damage. Treasure find. Let's go for Yatz's gift. Let's go for the unknown package here. Oh, a mimic. I'll take that. Oh, here we go. Obsidian fragments. I'll take that. Stormlash. Let me see what this is. Ooh. Death's Rampart. Parrying reflects projectiles. Let's take this. That's a good shield. And let's offer this to the gods. Okay, now we just need to replace our knives, and we're good to go. Let's go this way. If I offer up the shield, I can remove a curse. I'll give that to the gods. I want to test this. Fire another one at me. Cool. I just gotta work on my timings. What do we got here? A blazing blade. I'll take that. Alright, let's go for... Let's go for a weapon. Primal Hammer. Charge attack weakens enemies. We're not doing Skyhammer this time. Okay. This does more damage. Yeah, that does more damage. With the... Oh! I'll take that. It's got some good perks. Let's see. Oh yeah, wrong item. There we go. We get more base damage since we have a shield, and we store 1% of max HP for each enemy killed. And we can't offer it, so we'll have to leave it as is. Alright. To the relic. And our first curse. Alright, blinding greed is fine. Feathered Spear. And it's a two-handed weapon. Each kill restores 1 more stamina. No. Let's get some HP back. Yeah, we won't do that. Yep, I think that's about it here. I thought I rolled. Okay. Alright, let's see what we get here. 12% of gold offerings amount. Alright, let's see what we have here. Let's go with this one. Let's see. Upgrade. Yeah, let's go for the upgrades. Cursed of the Headless. The memories of 100 tragic deaths can bring both power and madness to the strongest warrior's soul. As long as you haven't killed 30 enemies, all damage taken is increased by 50%. You gain permanent haste. Increased movement speed. Oh, that's not bad. However, how many have I... Hang on a second. How many have I taken out? No, not victories. Combat. Slain enemies. No, that's not it. Is there a counter on this? No. Oh, I am fast. I like this. Alright, I'll take care of that. Oh! A lot of crystal skulls have dropped. Nice. I can use the crystal skulls. Alright, upgrade. This one. Give me a stronger sword. Oh, I literally have no head. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so you actually don't have a head as a curse. Okay, so I'm basically a headless chicken. Except I'm a fighting chicken. You know those cockfights, basically? See, he's got no head. The life essence of those who sully the sacred temples is not wasted. The value of blood is far greater than that of precious metals when used wisely. Urns no longer contain gold, but are filled with blood. Blood heals, but inflicts corruption. A necessary evil. A necessary evil. Let there be light. Why you? I'll take that. And I always need more crystal skulls. Wonder where all the jade is. I've not come across any jade rings lately. Oh, and I need 6 more kills in order to... Okay. And then, as for the upgrade, let's bolster the sword some more. I have a game that has chicken fights in it, kind of. Mostly just cluck at each other in that game. Oh. Is it that Zelda game you and Azula and everybody else plays? That involves that one particular kind of chicken? Or is this a different game? Oh, we're cursed again. Oh boy. Oh! Bloodlust! Okay, here we go. All regular healing effects are disabled except those coming from blood. Defeating enemies now releases blood. Instead of gold, restoring a portion of HP. Blood quantity is increased by the kill counter and perception. Okay. That's not too helpful for me, unfortunately. Why'd I dodge twice? Take that. Third time's the charm. Okay, here's the jade. But I only get 5 of it. Come on. Come on. Throw some more jade my way. I like platinum the most, but come on. Throw some jade my way. I can use the jade. Alright, here we go. Inventory. Yeah. Zekelchir, the Blood Hunter, is down. New emblem, Blood Emblem acquired. 6 new blessings available. Ooh! Throwing knives and a gun? Interesting. They don't seem to sit right with me. Oh, and I need another blood emblem for the other things. Okay. Okay, let's see. 1 weapon altar has been restored. Restore the 2nd weapon altar. Okay, I see what that is. And then we have another divine favor we can use, but... Brutal Temper. Killing multiple enemies within 3-second windows. Activate Fury. Oh, we don't have Fury. Fire illuminates farther. Oh, right, we already looked at that one. Tamuk's Bones. Gain 5 Constitution at the start of your exploration, and 1 Constitution at the beginning of each room if your health is below 50% of its maximum. Okay. Gust of Agility. Gain 5 Dexterity at the start of your exploration. Any perfect dodge triggers haste for 5 seconds. I don't know. I like that headless curse. That headless curse was really good. I actually like that one. Even though I'm basically running without my head. Any healing that extends max HP is turned into gold. I like the gift of transmutation. Okay, but first and foremost, weapon altars. Let's unlock this. Let's get the restored altars up. Okay. We're 1 away from gift of transmutation. Alright, so let's just unlock what we can here instead. Let's go with the Furious Skin for the next part. And then for weaponry... let's go with this one. The Jewel Hammer will come in handy. And then I think I'm down to like 9 of these. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we're covered here. Another altar. This is better anyway. I like that better. 2 zone weapons are nice, but the talons are faster. What the? I didn't... No, I didn't click that. Okay, Storm Throne. And then Bewitched Catacombs. Let's go with... Let's go with the Bewitched Catacombs. Let's go for this. Okay. Let's go with unknown. Let's go with going into the unknown. I think it's 20 corruption per... The Necropolis. Oh yeah, this definitely feels like a level from, or a dungeon from, like, Diablo. Just from how it looks. Oh, right, Poison Clouds. Oh, they actually just detonate, okay. And they don't stagger. Why you? So there's poison clouds in this area. Okay. Swithbow. Favor. Ooh, sticks of dynamite. The blazing blade helped quite a bit. I want to try the dynamite. I want to try the dynamite. Let me see how the bombs look. Alright. Time for some demolition. Nice. Why you? I like the dynamite. What can I say? Gold offerings remove 5 corruption. I'll take that. As long as I can get a lot of gold. Sure. Stamina. The poison clouds are going to be a problem. Dark swiftness. There is a mysterious comfort in the moments when death is near, when all becomes clear and the shadows are a refuge. Dodging makes you intangible with an increased dodging window. You can no longer trigger perfect dodges to regenerate stamina. Oh? That looks nice. What do we got here? Nice revolver. Let's offer up. Let's pay it up to the gods instead. Okay, what do we got here? Chimeric Pendant. Alright. Let's go with that. Next weapon. Boom. Oops. Good to know. Hunting axe. This is. And it's a throwing axe, too. Let's give it a shot. Let's give this weapon a shot. Okay. Okay. Slaver's mace and a seeker's mace. Favors. Yeah. Don't want any of these. Let's move on. Let's get a curse just from healing instead. Putrid hosts. When life expires, a multitude of celebrates feasting on its corpse. Regular enemies summon a vermin upon death. Oh boy. Jewel hammer. Let's pay up. Gain 50% of damage taken in gold. We don't have maces, we have axes. Alright. Whoop. I didn't even see that maggot. I didn't even see that maggot. Did not even see it. That's one way to get rid of poison gas. Alright, let's see what we got here. But we already have that one. Let's go with this one. Alright, to the champion. Let's see how we do. Zukit the Witch. I'm not even trying to do that. I'll happily play this game of demolition with you. There we go. Defeat Zukat the Witch. The Achievement of Awareness. There we go. Okay, getting the hang of this. Nice. Got some more jade. And we have 30 crystal skulls. Nice. Next. Another blood emblem required, 2 new explorations available, and 3 new blessings available. Awesome. I don't like how these look. Is there a way to improve the quantity, the quality of the weapons we get? Okay, I need more crystal skulls for that. Okay, and then let's see, 5 claws of evisceration. Where are the axes? Barbed shield. I don't want a whip. Whip is too slow. Let's go for the fuming skulls. Alright, as for blessings, we don't have anything for blessings. So we can just go without that. Otherwise... No, let's go with this. Okay, I can work with this. Alright, let's go for the Storm Throne. Alright, and then let's go for relics. Time flies. It's already been 2 hours. This shows that time is really against me. I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels this way. Especially when it comes down to having a busy schedule. Oh! Harpies. No stamina. Yeah, the hammer is so freaking slow. Way too slow for me. I need something faster. I can go for a torture ring. I don't mind that. Let's go left. We already have a torture ring. No. Favor. Temple's Heart. Regain 12% of max HP when you pass through a door. This one. Temple's Heart, definitely. And we're going to get our first curse going into the next room. Yeah, thought so. Eternal Guardians. What is a statue but the memory of a hero, trapped for eternity in a prison of stone? All warrior statues are now traps. Oh boy. That's not good. Money. But yeah, the hammer is definitely hard mode. Alright. I need a heal. Easily this one. Biting breath. Not everything that breathes is alive. And not everything that has been stilled is dead. Eagle head traps now breathe a gust of wind in front of them for a short duration. Oh. A trap curse? Hang on a second there, Mimic. I need to check something. Any torches in the area, or... I guess not. What's going on? I don't know what happened there. Well, whatever. I guess there was a prerequisite that I didn't do, and that's why it exploded or something. I don't know. Give me that. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I like this better. Darn statues. Can't destroy them either. Oh. That. Ow. I guess flinching doesn't exist in this game. Relic. favor. Chalice of Vigor. We'll go with that. Let's go with that. Upgrade. Trapped chests. The only blow that cannot be parried is the dagger you thrust into yourself. Greed is the most ferocious of all enemies. Very true. Chests are sealed and trigger an attack that must be parried to unlock them. Chests have a chance to drop an additional gear item. Okay. Okay. Primal Hammer. Alright. Yeah. Too slow for this case. Nope. Give me a better weapon. I know I parried. Like that. Stamina. Give me a better weapon. Better. Shaktaka, High Lord of the Storm. Why? Why can't I move when he? I don't understand that one. Why couldn't I move? Also, to hell with the hammers. They are way too slow for me. Way too slow. I'm left open every single time. Give me this. Okay, and then... Relic. I'll have plenty of chances to get a better weapon. I'll take the onyx shards. Wrong button. Favor. Gains obtained when offering a gear object to the gods increased by 66%. No. Favor. Glint of Earth. So let's go with the Glymph of Earth. Yeah. Let's go for a new weapon. Hopefully I get something that's better than the whip. Chromatic disease. Actually, no, not disease. Chromatic defense. When chaos escapes the priests of Yats, their runic eggs need only hear a heartbeat to awaken. Runic eggs activate automatically if you stand near them. What runic eggs? Alright, let's see what we got here. 100% going for the dynamite. I like the dynamite. Definitely going for the dynamite. Stupid statues. That's for last gauntlet. Or last round. Oh, that... Oh, that egg. That runic egg. See what we got here. Serpent blade. Let's offer it up. Now to get some upgrades. Give me some dynamite. Torch of Sorrow. Look to the moon to see the sun's light in its reflection. Look to the sun if you want to go blind. Your torch loses its fire and lighting properties. It shines with a dark light, still revealing hidden traps. You no longer take extra damage when standing in darkness. Oh, that's not bad. That's nice. I'm a night walker anyway. But not a vampire night walker. I do better Oh, you can't even light torches anymore. Okay. That's fine then. Yeah. Deadly Obsession. You are most deadly when near your final breath. Keep your enemies in sight. They will feed your resolve. Maximum stamina is reduced by 1. That's bad. Killing an enemy with any weapon restores 2 stamina points instead of 1. Good. Yeah, we're getting another curse anyway, so may as well use this time to heal. Yeah, let's go for a relic. Creeping Gloom. The greatest lesson pain teaches is that anything can be lost at any given moment. Light, hope, and life itself. Taking damage triggers a wave of darkness, extinguishing any fire source in a large zone. You deal 10% damage in the light. But that's useless since I don't have any... Wrong button. Well, the fact that I'm getting blows like this is useful. Why you? Thorn Seeds. Taking damage from any enemy deals 90% of taking damage to enemies around. I'll equip that. And then... this. Ceremonial dagger. No. I'll just offer it. Easily. Alright, time for a rematch. Time for a rematch. I got some sticks of dynamite with your name on it. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Ow. Take that. Nobility defeat Xakataka, High Lord of the Storm. Okay, that's better. Perfect. And off we go. Three new explorations available, 9 new blessings available. Nice. Alright, I need to... Let's bolster our weapons. I want that. And Forsaken. Let's go for some incendiaries. Oh, here we go. Throwing knives, top break revolver, and pirate bombs. I'm gonna go with this. This'll do. Onward. Unspeakable Experiment. Abomination's Lair. Eclipse of the Cursed Twins. The True Champions of the Jaguar. I'm gonna go with this one. And then... let's change weapons. Back to the fiery halls. Alright, let's see what we get here. Weighted fangs. Or no, venomous fangs. I offer some blood for this. There we go. Perfect. Fool's Bounty. If we're not getting dynamite, we may as well get this. Yeah. Alright, it's relic first, then we heal. Nothing I want here. Or here. Actually, wait. No, burning enemies. Oh, hell yeah. Curse of the Headless again. Sincere offerings. When the cut is deep and blood flows in abundance, the mind is liberated and the body endures. Blood offerings do not cause corruption. They cost health instead. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we don't want that. Okay. Critical damage, but yeah. Stamina. Cadaverous infestation. Some enemies lie dormant, hidden within hosts, waiting for the moment to strike at yet another unwary prey. Regular enemies can spawn additional creatures when killed. Uh-oh. Let's go with that. You again. Well, I got some bombs with your name on it. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, another champion down. Oh, I could take away one of these. Okay. Let's get rid of... I don't mind offering health over corruption. That's fine. Cadaverous infestation. Let's get rid of Fool's Bounty. Let's get rid of these. What do we got here? Oh! Rainmaker Revolver. Hell yeah, give me that. Okay, so sufficiently charged ranged attacks always trigger perfect shots. 20% chance to inflict lightning damage. Ooh. And I have a claw too, so that's perfect. Worshipper's Cloak. Oh, I'm taking that. I'm taking that, 100%. Those are some goodies for sure. Gotta love extra goodies. So, let's go for some... Let's go for healing. We need to heal from that whole ordeal. The Sun's Galleries. Enemies and traps have gotten stronger. Oh boy. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Attributes. Alright. Oh, wait, what? The floor is on... Are you serious? Okay, that's much better. Okay. Easily. And we're gonna offer gold for that. More HP, more damage. Definitely going to take that. Unfortunately, we are going to get a curse from this. Creeping Gloom. Well, at least I still gain... At least I have damage... At least I have a damage boost in the light. Nope, okay. Offer. Okay. Yeah, I know. We're getting the final curse, which is not good. And this is not good. We gotta watch our HP over time now, because we're gonna be losing it. Stamina. We're kind of already screwed as it is, so it doesn't really matter. Liz and Napak, the cursed twins. Yeah, we were already dead. Well, that's good to know about champions. I need to be a little more careful next time. The pirate bombs are nowhere near as good as dynamite. Nowhere near as good as dynamite. Unlock 5 Forsaken weapons. Exhumation. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. No. I'll take this. This one. See if we can get some better weapons. this is why I don't always parry. Give me that. I don't use that because my enemies attack so slowly. I always fumble when it comes down to parrying slow-ass attacks. Okay, that curse is not bad. Torture ring. Okay. That's fine. Spike traps or whatever. At least with that I can see where everything is. Offer to the gods. Of course. Blood Weeper. 10% of damage dealt also heals you. I wonder what that weapon is. Let me see what that weapon is. Alright. Dancing Flames. There is much in common between a Pretender and Flame. They are both driven by a hunger to consume all within their grasp. Flamethrower traps activate automatically if you stand in front of them. That's not good. Yeah, the Blood Weaver and I are going places. Is that the same curse every time, or does it vary? I wonder. The only downside to the weapon is the stamina consumption. Lift the final curse. Oh, okay. Killing a burning enemy restores 3% max health. I'll take that. What's this? Swith bow. Offer. You and me are going places. And yeah. Yeah. I'll take the hammer. Carrying on. That was a cursed run from start to finish, literally. The Blood Weaver was the only good part about it. I suck at parrying. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. I can work with that curse. I can work with that. Swift bow. I'll take it. Okay, Bloodlust. Bloodlust is fine. Oh, I forgot to swap weapons. Give me that. Give me that Blood Weaver. I like that Blood Weaver. I'll take the curse payment. This is perfect. This is perfect for me. Maybe I can get a secondary or something. Reflected Temple. How can one know when one is consumed by sadness until a mirror reveals the tragedies etched upon the face? Temple can switch appearance at any time and turn into mirror mode. Switch appearance at any time and turn into mirror mode. You gain 5 perception. Wonder what that means. Oh, that's what it is? Okay, what do we got here? No. Yeah, no to the shield. No to the spear. Favor. Favor. Offer gold, we'll take that. We'll take the steel tip talons. Final curse. I'm great at parrying projectiles, but not physical attacks. Ceremonial daggers. Blood heals, but inflicts corruption. I'll do this. I'm fine with this. When's the time to parry? I'd love to know. Throw another one. Yeah, I don't know how to parry. Yeah. Cursed run. Even if I completed that room, I would have lost all my HP. The only gripe I have is the parry system. It's too slow. I can parry projectiles just fine with it, but I can't parry physical attacks. Because the physical attacks come out so slowly. Let's see. Level 10. Yeah, let's try this one. Let's pull out the gambit. And then we still need more so we can get the, okay. No, we can collect more crystal skulls. Well, every failed run is another chance to grind. No to the javelin. Switch. Incendiary bombs I want, definitely. Yeah, let's go ceremonial. Or, I mean, incendiary bombs. All Jaguar statues now trigger fireballs. Sigbel Alok controls the servants of the gods he has defeated, their champions, their watchers, their hopes, and their fate. All Jaguar statues now trigger fireballs. Oh, those Jaguar statues. Give me a new weapon. Those incendiary bombs just give me... I just have another reason to use them so I can mitigate the corruption. I want to use that to mitigate corruption. No, let's go for the Serpent Blade. Serpent Blade is better. Better. Healing just so I can upgrade the bombs. Alright. Like, easily I want this one. Not this one. Okay. Alchemist Fire Stick. That's a nice one. Um, the buckler. No. Um, that's a really good one. Yeah, let's go for the steel tip talons. Okay. Dancing flames. Just gotta watch out for the flamethrowers. Slaver's mace. Heal. Alright, and then... obviously I'm gonna go for this one. I need healing. Definitely. Only downside is I get one more curse from this. But that's fine. Oh yeah, Curse of the Headless I'm keeping though. I like that's probably my favorite curse so far. Because it gives me haste. You go boom now. Something maybe either Abel or Schimmel would probably say. Alright, let's see. Get rid of this one. Get rid of Reflected Temple. I hate that curse. It disorients me. We are using claws. Let's use that one. And then this one. Obsidian fragments. Let's get our dexterity back. All we gotta do now is just mitigate how much... we just gotta figure out a way to mitigate the corruption before we reach the last boss. It won't help if I'm just losing one corruption per enemy. Get rid of that. Let's mitigate the corruption as much as we can. Alright, and then We're obviously upgrading this. Relic. Fool's Bounty's fine. This one. Because I am going to be burning them a lot, so that one will do. Relic. Let's offer it up. Give me my heals. Okay, and then... let's go with this one. If I'm gonna get screwed over by traps, I'll let them be screwed over by traps. This way. Okay, this way. What do we got here? I'll take the dexterity. Okay. Favor. Favor. Oh, wait, I can't. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Can't risk it. Burn. Okay. This. This one. Oh, I can't. That's a shame. base damage for bombs. We're not opening that. Constitution. No. There we go. Okay, and then for this, fire attacks, Jaguar Claw. Let me check. Yeah, let's do it. Let these incendiary bombs carry me. Bombs are upgraded, fire attack is improved, so, yep. Final area. Not this time. Okay. Mastery, get 3 successful parries. I gotta read that afterwards. Take that. Okay. Now that is how, and that's how it's supposed to be when it comes down to parrying. Let me parry something fast, not something slow. That's more like it. Seven new blessings available. Awesome. Oh yeah, we got quite a bit of blessings. That's got to be one of those gauntlets where you have to fight multiple champion bosses. So that makes sense. Let's see. Skillful adaptation. After defeating an enemy with your main or secondary weapon, your two-handed weapon deals 50% more damage and vice versa. Nice. I want to keep the Furious Skin and Brutal Temper combo. I like that combo. Storm's Focus, I should get that because I do want to... I want to feel a little more rewarded when I parry. Because parrying is so hard, I want to work for it. Okay. Now then. Unlock this and this. We need to upgrade that for sure. And then Forsaken Weaponry, Lightning Orbs. Let's go with that. Yeah. I'm liking the bombs the most right now. I'm liking the bombs right now, as far as how good they are. Oh? There we go. This is what I'm talking about, right here. That's perfect. Let's take that. And then... yeah. Let's go for this one. I like the left map. I like the left map more. The Necropolis. I will take the fire stick. Ceremonial dagger. Offer. Gold rush. Taking that, obviously. To the unknown. Right, 5 bestiary entries. Collision. Alright. Let's go with... I'm gonna go with the fire stick on this one. Let's go for fire stick. Kills make enemies drop twice as much gold. Something I can use to satiate the corruption. Which, speaking of which, we are gonna end up getting corrupted anyway. Because we have nothing to mitigate corruption. Trapped chests. Gotta parry them in order to open them. Okay. Ooh, that's not a good gambit. Because I'm gaining corruption with this. That's not good. Favor. Restores 1% of max HP for each enemy killed. Okay. Oh wait, we can't. We don't have enough gold. Favor. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go for the lightning orbs. This will do nicely. Alright, now as for the weapon... Yeah. I pressed spacebar by mistake. Well, that was a waste of gold. Whatever. Definitely a waste of gold. Poison. What do we have here? Yeah, we're gonna get corrupted anyway. Let's just do that. Visions of madness. Alright, bomb battle. Jesus! I didn't think that was possible. I parried all of that. Down you go. Each greed kill removes 2 corruption. Absolutely. Each greed kill removes 1 corruption. Yep. Let's mitigate as much corruption as we possibly can. The crystal caves. Enemies and traps have gotten stronger. Creeping gloom is fine. That's fine. easily. So for the mystery room. Well, at least we're mitigating corruption a bit. Okay, let's go for... Yeah. This one. More instances of reduction in corruption. Let's do that. Oh, I forgot. Again with Reflected Temple. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yep, same. I guess the final curse is the exact same. You just lose HP until you only have one. It doesn't kill you, but it forces you to stick to one. Cursed run. I'll work with this. And then for here... Where's the... Oh, this... Okay, I don't have Storm. Okay, I need one more Crystal Skull. Well. I like this path better. Alright, let's see what we got here. Crackling grenades. Let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. See how these do. Corruption is inevitable. Okay, so no shield. Yeah. Going with this one. The only reason I'm going for the hammer is because of the health you gain back from kills. Dark Fervor. Once the darkness is in your blood, nothing can stop its spread, not even death. Corruption now passively increases over time. Going through a door no longer provokes corruption. Okay. That's a bad one. Okay. No. Consumes 5 gold. No. Favor. No. No. And no. Okay. Let's see what this does here. 5% base damage per level of relics carried. This one. I'm gonna go for the mace. I think it's Reflecting Temple and then the Madness one that bothered me quite a bit. Best time I can go about parrying would have to be when I fight a fast boss. Nope. Mark of the Damned. That's a good one. I want the eagle tag. I want the eagle talon. Not again. Well, I gotta get rid of that perk. Get rid of Reflected Temple, thank you. Another Eagle Talon. This side. This one. Putrid hosts. Okay. Too much happening. Way too much happening. Yeah. The Visions of Madness, Reflection of Temples, and Dark Server, those three are the worst curses by far. Alright, give me this. Alright, let's use this. Oh, right. Forsaken weaponry. Let's go with the Spark Hammer. And let's get another Divine Favor. Slaver's Mace and bombs. No. I'll take this. Alright. Last run. Last run, and we call it a wrap. I'll take the mystery path. Oh. Don't get hit by enemies. Yeah, easy for you to say. Well. Well, if I have to play it like zombies, fine. That's what I did wrong. Definitely the torture ring. Blazing ring. I'll take that. I don't want this. Yeah, I don't want this. Definitely don't want this. Onward. Well, I got 20 corruption from nothing. Well, that one enemy, but whatever. Nah. I need better weapons. Nope. Don't want a spear. We can skip this room because we're already at full HP. Yeah, burning enemies, so the revolver has to stay unless if I can find a better incendiary weapon. We'll see. Alright, let's see what we get here. Fuming Skulls. I like the Fuming Skulls. And we don't have to, you know, get corrupted before we enter the door to get that. That's fine. Yeah, this will do nicely. We get one corruption, that's fine. Fungal awareness. It is said that death first became sentient when mushrooms and lichen learned to prey upon the living. Spiked mushrooms automatically trigger their attack if you stand near them. Oh, those spike mushrooms? Okay, that's good to know. That actually helps. Because if I can time it right, I can parry. Ring of Purity. Absolutely. Okay. Harder to get when I don't see... Okay. Definitely this one. Again, though, I need a better weapon. Let's upgrade first. Okay. Let's go with this one. If we're gonna heal using incendiaries, fine. That's fine by me. Just in time for the boss, too, so that works. Creeping gloom. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, down you go. Okay, let's see. Taking damage triggers a wave of darkness, extinguishing any fire source in a large zone. Get rid of this. Get rid of this curse. Get rid of that. And we'll take this. Onward. We need better weapons. We definitely need better weapons. The mace is just too slow. Yeah, I don't want this one. You could be upgraded via gold, so let's do that. And we get HP from that. The gun we're gonna keep. Let's see if we can find something else that's incendiary. Mortal Harvest. Okay, that's fine. It's not Bloodlust, so... collusion. Alright. Onward. Alright. Let me see what this does. Favor. No. No. Favor. Why am I only getting the mace? Come on. I don't want a mace. I'm only getting maces. I definitely don't want a mace. That was so unnecessary. Okay, let's see what we got here. I want the dynamite. Because I could do fire damage. I have a chance to do fire damage with this. Yeah, I know. Death row echoes. See how the corpses shake. See how the corpse shakes in its final moments, refusing to believe that it is already dead. Destroying an enemy has a chance of triggering an earthquake. Okay, that's fine. As long as I'm far away, as long as I'm far enough away, I should be fine. No. We don't have a cursed weapon. Ancient sensor. We'll do this one. Looks like we're gonna go into overtime. Don't get hit. Easy for you to say.
No guys, no nothing, no guys.
Okay, no dodge. No dodge. Nothing. I hate stamina. Very annoying. All of these I don't want. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. Cadaverous infestation. Yeah. Screwed over by stamina again. More bad weapon choices. Bad RNG. All around. Bad RNG. I don't want a mace. I got nothing but maces every time I wanted to switch a weapon. I got nothing but weapons that want to switch out dynamite. I got weapons I wanted to switch out for revolver. But none of my perks are meant for that. They're not meant for that. I need Incinerary for the Blazing Ring. I need it for... The other weapons especially benefit from this, but yeah. Flubbed up my evasion, screwed over by stamina, screwed over by RNG. Like, you just can't make it up. No matter though. We got a lot done within a good amount of... We got a good amount done within 6 hours. And I'm definitely down to doing more of this in the later future. Okay. Ending stream there for now. Little annoyed at the very end, but a very fun game. That's going on the rotation list for now. So that's it for this stream. For next weekend, if my pack members are correct, as well as the information I came about online, we'll be able to play the beta version of Monster Hunter Wilds next weekend. And that's what we're going to be doing for both Saturday and Sunday with the Wolfblood Brotherhood. Otherwise, we're back to our regularly scheduled programs in the rest of November. I might add a new game here or there for November. However, until the end of the year, I'm only streaming for Saturdays and Sundays due to my busy schedule. For those of you who want content from me outside of Twitch, I have a YouTube channel where I post videos every week. However, due to my busy schedule, uploads are stagnant to Mondays for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel replays. Otherwise, Outside of that, to join the Wolfblood Brotherhood, a self-made gaming community for like-minded individuals, as well as those of other backgrounds. You can either follow me here on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and or join the Discord. Both YouTube and Discord links are on the About page of my Twitch channel. All of the games that I have played so far on the channel are on the About page of my Twitch channel as well, under the game request list, a tentative list of games that you guys can suggest whenever, as long as it's within the first 2 hours of stream have passed. Since I stream for 4 to 6 hours at a time, I could play up to like 3 games, depending on how many people request. Otherwise, yeah. Well, that being said, I hope everybody had a relaxing Sunday. Hope everybody had a great last week. Unfortunately, I have failed in giving some good content for Halloween because Halloween is on a weekday. So this is my last stream for October, so I wish you all a happy Halloween. Do something interesting for the holiday. Grab yourself something nice. Wear something scary. And yeah, with all that being said, I wish you all a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Hope to see some of you all again in the next streams moving forward. And yeah, with all that being said, thank you all for watching.